What's up? If anyone needs to save any money on gold or solid silver jewelry, you can do so. Link in my description. Check out my Oliver Tree documentary. That's the latest video upload. Check out my debut album that released about 3 months ago, well, 2.5. That's under playlist. It's the only playlist I have on my channel. It's all on the front page. Make sure you're subscribed to CC Unit's channel. His channel's in the description. If you need any beats, any video editing, any intros or outros for your videos, if you're another creator, hit me up. I do everything organically, meaning like no AI, no prompts, nothing like that. Um, so there's that. And IG's in the description. What else? Oh yeah. This is just personal. Like I think everyone should check. There was this really like eye-opening debate that Sneeko hosted regarding Christianity versus Islam. It was really good. There was a lot to take away from that. Um, Hold on. Oh well, I have no idea where my silver bracelet is, but I'm sure I'll find it tomorrow. Hope is more important. Probably somewhere in some. Well, I kind of want to look for it now, but I don't know where it would be. Can't use my flashlight at the moment. Oh well. I'll find it. It's gotta be in here. I don't know what you said or retracted, but whatever. Hold on. Well, it feels weird not having it on. That's one thing. Well, hopefully I find it before anyone else does and steals it. Oh, hey, yeah, I just decided it would be better off to start a new one than have to deal with, like, waiting to trim out, like, 4 minutes. Then I realized I lost, like, one. Luckily, it wasn't my gold one, but I lost a silver bracelet. Like, I have no idea where. I'd assume it would be when I, like, took one of my hoodies off, but if not, like, yeah, it's, like, long gone. Oh, well. But, like, part of me still wants to, like, try to find it right now, but it's not here, it's not here. Actually, hold on. Let me just check. Oh, cool, I found it. Now I'm not stressed out. The problem is like the lobster class, like it's not like fully closed, so like it keeps coming undone from like one of the links. Oh well, I found it. Sucks when you're right-handed and trying to put on a bracelet on the right hand. If anyone needs to save any money on any solid gold or solid silver, you can use my link, my affiliate link in the description. Bear with me. What's up? Hold on, I'm trying to fix. Not fix, but put this bracelet on, and I'm right-handed, so it's kind of hard because you gotta like pinch the lobster clasp open, and then and how I can place this. Okay, well, good. I love this bracelet, but I hate it. No, I've had it since I was 15. And honestly, actually, someone asked me about that last night. Out of all the piercings I've had, and everything, like, hurt the less. Like, the tissue where it gets pierced is so thin, it just goes, like, right through. There might be, like, some mild, like, soreness for the first few days, but eyebrow piercings are actually like 10 times worse in terms of like the healing process. But yeah, I've always had that. Like, most people can't tell, but yeah, I hadn't had it in, and then Zombie, she's I haven't seen her in a while, but she wanted to see what it was like, and I like spent like an hour debating on like if I should put it in and which one, and then I was like, yeah, I'll just like put it in for the second one because I have a gold one, but I feel it doesn't match until I have like a new pair of like actual gold because I don't wear fake gold. And I don't know if you when I told this story about how like I lost 800. Well, technically I still have like half of it, but I got a pair. This was like when gold was low, like 2 years ago or something. I got a pair of white gold and a pair of yellow gold that came to 1800. Those are 14 karat. Um, and I think that like either they were a little smaller than double zero or because they were heavier because of the weight or something they might have been like stretching even though they didn't feel heavy. Like these actually feel heavier subjectively. um so I was taking my hoodie off one time in a movie theater, lost a yellow gold one, didn't realize till I got home, and I was like, well, that sucks a lot. um so then I started wearing the white gold ones, and the same thing happened. I don't know where though. Like it wasn't like at home or anything, but I thought it might be, and like spent like a week looking to no avail. So I have one yellow gold and one white gold expansion, and yeah, I'm not gonna mix them. So I'm either gonna have to get like them both like rhodium plated or something, and not wear anything like for a few weeks prior, I guess. So they don't fall out again. You've been here a while, so what the fuck happened to that? one day I might wear like my favorite piece. The only thing is, it's like it's a standalone piece. Like it doesn't really work with anything else. I guess if I got like another one, but like 20" and like a lower millimeter, it's like weird to stack like flat links with like rounded links or. Well, that's something I was talking to. I'm gonna be going. Okay, so yeah, announcement. I just realized I haven't announced this. So I'm gonna be going like when it comes spring here, because for those that don't know, I live in Chile and the seasons are opposite. So it's like winter right now. Um, I was talking to one of my friends down south. Um, Him and his wife invited me like to go down there if I ever need a break from the city. And then I recalled like I was going through like the Discover Chili like Facebook posts I posted, and one was like, where do I find like gold, like not like in the stores, because I know the store, the best place is Patricio Leo. That's where I got this and this and this. They should sponsor me, but so yeah, the place is called Villarica, and which means like rich village. And I was asking like, where can I find like gold, like in nature, if there is any. And I know you can find a lot up north, but that's like real far, like up north. He's smart, and I am like, that's the same thing I've been doing for the past few years. Like every time I have like money, I'll get like extra money, I should say. I put it into gold. And even like if I have extra money and I don't have enough for gold, I'll put it into silver. Not just jewelry either, but like mainly like coins and shit. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to like pan for gold or like find gold. Like I guess in the desert, like up north, you can find some, but that's like a day at least to get there. And I don't know anyone there. It just so happens that like later on, like when I needed like legal advice, he responded like him and his wife are like pretty old and like from London, and in the rivers there, I guess like the village was named that. But anyway, he was saying like the good thing is that like I'm locked in with a lot of like prominent artists. I do a lot of work behind the scenes. Actually, my biggest fan is Angelica, but you know, I guess the right stars haven't aligned. But yeah, like with music, like I mean, if you check my IG, you can like see and whatnot, like especially in like the industrial scene and like the metal, like not like it should be obvious, I guess, but like I'm involved in a lot of like behind the scenes things with Manson, and I'm good friends with Sid from Slot, so that's good. But music, I don't really want music as a career. Like I would hate to tour. I would hate to, like maybe when I was like 18 or something. Yeah, like I was in a band and then everyone else got lazy and I was like I can just, like produce everything myself, like I can just record everything myself because I'm a multi-instrumentalist, so like my debut album for example, like I might eventually look for like musicians, like a bassist and a drummer, and then I'll just sing and play guitar to play like local shows, but not for fun or anything. Um, what I need to do is diversify my portfolio because I was so excited in January when silver like hit like 116 USD per troy ounce and gold was like really close to 6,000. I think it might have hit 6,000 for like a day and then went back to like the high like like 5,900s. And a lot of people were selling and I was like taking screenshots and posting to my Facebook like this is for everyone who told me like it was stupid to like I remember one time I got like on eBay I spent like 4K on like this coin. It was like an ounce of gold, but it wasn't it also had numismatic value. That's why it was like that much at the time. Like now it's like now it is because now gold's like still over 4,000 an ounce, so I've made money back on that. But so many people were like telling me like why are you just like wasting money on metals or like and shit like that, and I'm like you don't understand like at all. Like it's a long-term investment and a protection against inflation. More so a protection against inflation than it's not like a quick investment. It's good to have in your portfolio, but it's not the only like thing I learned because I guess everyone like was selling like their gold and their silver to the point to where refineries weren't buying any of it. Like they were so like behind, like they weren't even accepting like pure silver, so like pure gold, like it was a disaster for a while, and then people were like waiting to figure out like okay, well like where can I sell, and then I remember thinking like this is so dumb. Like people are selling at like their silver and their gold right now when like analysts and the like geopolitical climate and everything plus supply and demand, like how silver is needed in like all of these data centers and AI like in solar panels. Silver's extremely undervalued, but I'll get to platinum in a second. But yeah, like so I was like these people selling at like 100 like for silver and whatnot, like 5,500, 6,000 for gold or whatever. I was like this is like the perfect storm right now, like everything's just gonna keep rising, because like you'd go to the like daily graphs and even like the monthly graphs in real time, and it would just be like skyrocketing. And I was like, by July, I was like, at the rate things are going, like silver will probably be at like 5,000, not 5,000, like 500 an ounce. Like people were predicting silver would be at like 1,000 an ounce by the end of this year. And then like it completely crashed. JP Morgan and other banks were behind that. With platinum, yeah, platinum is also needed, but rhodium is actually something like another precious metal I want to get like at least a gram or two of, because like an ounce, I haven't checked in, but rhodium and platinum and like everything in that family are really volatile. Like, and right now platinum's also undervalued as well as silver, but there was a time when gold and platinum were on par, and there was a time where platinum was a little bit of, and then platinum completely crashed. And there's also like a lot more that's the thing, there's gold is like so like easy to be like remelted and whatnot. There's a lot of platinum, especially in Russia. There's not a lot of silver, which is a huge problem. Um, exactly. So there's definitely the demand. There really isn't the supply. Like it'll take like I remember it would take about like 35 years to like set up a new silver mine. Like most of the silver like today is like a byproduct of like copper mining. But yeah, as I was talking, like video editing is really my passion. So I really want to get like more freelance jobs doing that. I did an outro for CC Unit like 6 years ago. I did a theme song for him. That's one thing, like theme songs or like anything like that, like or beats. Like I'm always down to produce for like local or like even known artists. What I need is more clients in like the hip hop industry and whatnot. Like, cause yeah. Zombie, yo, what's up? Thank you for the gold coin. Yeah, they would, and the thing is, like, one thing, well, it's, from what I understand, it's even better in, like, some Asian and Middle Eastern countries. Like, the United States rips people off on gold and silver. Not so much with, like, bullion, but, like, with jewelry. Like I didn't even know that 14 karat was the standard in the US, because my uncle, he just always had 18 karat, so when he passed, like I got all of his gold, and I just like didn't really care. I didn't start wearing like gold or silver or anything until like 2023, because a lot I left in I didn't bring it with me to Chile. um But then after my mom died, like everything, like a year after she died, like one of her neighbors sent me like everything like that I had left, and so I got like a lot of like my watches that I inherited back. Um, I need to like get the wristband fixed on one watch. Like it's a really nice watch. And then I'll probably just put this on this wrist because this silver, the lobster clasp pisses me off. Like it comes undone like on a daily basis. Well, it's not really. Well, it is the lobster clasp fault, but it's also because like this is such a flat, Figaro bracelet. But yeah, zombie, what's up? I still have that for because like I guess they take a fee, but so I got $4 in my pay. It's funny because like it's called PayPal, but I remember one time like this one lady. By the way, like I don't know if she's still on YouTube. I actually don't know if she's like normal anymore. Like I don't know if she had like a breakdown because like I don't know, she's a drama streamer, so I'm not gonna promote her or anything. But one time she was like, I think she like messed up, but she was like, and my pay's in the description. So whenever I think of like PayPal, sometimes I'll think about. But yeah, on with what I was saying, like 18 karat here is the standard. Like you're not gonna find 14 karat. Like only recently has like 14 karat like little earrings like become a thing, and people are like, why? But like in like Asian countries and whatnot, like 21 karat, 22 karat, and even 24 karat is like a thing, and you're paying less of a premium. I mean, you're still paying the gold content, but I'll give you like a good example. Like most American jewelers charge like a at least a 200 to 500% markup um, on gold and silver, but same Italian gold, same from the same factories and whatnot. Like here, you can get 18 karat cheaper than you can in than 14 karat. Like the exact same specs and everything. Like for example, this bracelet, this is 18 karat, and it said approximately 6 grams. So I'm assuming that means it's like 5.9 something. At the time, 1 gram of at the time of purchase, 1 gram of 18 karat gold was going for $109. This was $109. So I paid like a 50% markup on the gold, which a 50% like premium isn't that bad, considering that includes like the labor, the store having to make a profit and whatever. So, States, this would be like probably, they would probably charge like 300 minimum or something. Yeah, well, Chile was named like the international travel destination by Forbes. It's beautiful. I mean, my Oliver Tree documentary isn't just like a documentary about, the event and like the celebration of life and memorial. It's more like something he would have done because he always filmed like architecture and like he loved Chile. He's been here a lot, like not just for music purposes, which a lot of people don't know, but well, I should say not just for performance or touring purposes, but for like he just loves the country or he did, but it's a lot cleaner and like unfortunately now everything's like kind of Americanized, so like there's American food. You'll pay like three times the price, but like normal, like healthy food is like actually cheap. But yeah, like the higher the purity in the right source, like the lower you'll pay. Like if like you could go to like for example like Thailand and get like something like 21 carat for less than like I'm paying for eight. Like you're basically paying like maybe 3% over the gold content because people like selling like high purity gold like know, like that you're more educated. Like the US sells people on this lie that 14 karat is more durable. That like one thing like when people say gold is soft, they're talking about gold like the element in nature, not when it's been like varnished and work hardened and whatnot. Like most people are like, oh, 18 carats too soft. Like don't, especially if it's thin. I've worn this like every day for over a year, and nothing about it is fucked up. This is 14 karat, but I'm thinking about like having it melted down to a smaller millimeter into 18 karat. Um, but rhodium is something I definitely want to get because like there's times where like that's so volatile. Like there's been times it went from like 8,000 an ounce to 28,000 overnight. That's something where I'd be like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for it to get higher. So if I had some rhodium and it like jumped, I would be like, yeah, I would sell immediately then. I wouldn't be like, oh, everyone's January, like by July it'll be higher. Like I was wrong. Bad investment. Well, not bad investment. It'll pick up. It's just being artificially like kept low because of the war, which is ironic because usually like in times like these, like things are like gold and silver like really go up, but allegedly the dollar is strong and like gas and whatnot. So I need to like invest some stocks and bonds as well as like I have like a 950 platinum bracelet. Um, that's like 11 grams. So that's that's 95% pure. But I need to get some rhodium. And the good thing is like with gold and silver being low right now, whenever I have like the extra money or whatever, after basic necessities and bills and whatnot, that'll go into like more gold, more silver. But yeah, it's been a crazy year for precious metals. But Zombie, are you there? Because I had good news, Zombie. It was great. It was the first, like, and only for the foreseeable future. Well, the foreseeable week in the weather app, but that can change. But it was actually really nice today. It was like almost 70 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like 20 degrees Celsius. Um, and now it's cold again, and it's going to rain for like a week again. But I saw my neighbor, like he's never like always home, like he travels a lot for his job. And it never bothered me either. Like he's just like a super nice person. And he was like, do you have any bud? Like you want to smoke? And I'm like, I've been out for like days. I have $4. I need six more. And he's like, oh, just like here. And he gave me like over 5 grams. So that was super nice. So in a moment, I'm about to get like medicated. What's up? I don't even know how to pronounce that name, but it seems pretty dope. I don't know. It's like Iguana, Mary Giuliani. Yeah, there were 2 years like he didn't speak to me. Well, I can tell you or can guess. What would you like? I can give you a hint. Well, yeah, I'm just off screen at the moment because I'm smoking a cigarette and I'm respecting YouTube's community guidelines. But I can just tell you, which is it. I mean, it's public knowledge, or you can guess. I can like give you a hint, and then go from there. Well, no, it's like time heals wounds, I guess, because like he rented out like a room to somebody else, and like my sister like flipped out on them from being loud or something, and like I got involved, and then the cops got involved, and they were like telling my sister to calm down and that there's not a noise ordinance, and I was like, but well, he sells cocaine. Like they didn't arrest him or anything because like they weren't there for that purpose. But like I like snitched on like roommate or whatever, I was like, well, he sells cocaine. Like, arrest them. Like, so for like 2 years, like, whenever we'd walk past each other, it would be just like silence and avoid eye contact. I didn't mean to. Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's why I don't drink. Because I was pretty fucking wasted, and I was like, why are you bothering like her? Like, he sells cocaine. Like, I was like, fuck. It was late as fuck. I don't know. Like, in my mind, he wasn't even like part of the problem. So he was staring and like being all like nosy, and I was like bother him. He's selling cocaine. Like, not my roommate, my neighbor's roommate. Like, they didn't investigate him or arrest him or anything, and that's just not something you do. Like, like, exactly, clown. But yeah, now everything's like completely cool. Even with his roommate, like, he got his life together. I don't think he sells cocaine anymore. I don't know if like he thought like maybe he might be under investigation and that made him like change his lifestyle. Well, they say the drunk don't lie, and that's true. That's why I don't drink. Because like I'll just go off on people or tell them like what I really think. Like, he sells cocaine. Like, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have even cared. I'd just been like, oh, like, my sister's being crazy again. Who cares? But yeah, like, I was like, let me see what's going on. Good. Yeah, alcohol's poison. Like, I don't. It literally is. Like, it's ethanol. Like, it's. There's nothing, like, good about it. It's not even, like, a good feeling afterwards. Like, I think it's pretty stupid personally, but well, then again, like I guess in moderation, that's cool for some people. I didn't know moderation because like that's the thing. Like, I've never been like a huge drinker, so like when I like would drink something that wasn't beer, I wouldn't take into account the like alcohol content. And like, you know me, like I'll like down a cup of coffee, so like everything, like if I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty. So like, and plus like my stepsister, like when I was young, she corrupted me and like gave me like, what was it, like whiskey and coke, not cocaine, Coca-Cola, but she poured like the majority was whiskey and then like a little bit of Coca-Cola. So that's what I thought a whiskey and Coke was. And then I went to a bar and it was like the opposite one time. And I was like, but this isn't it. Clown retracts every message. That's just a clown thing. No one understands it, but I respect it. Actually, in some instances, I can understand it. Like, well, that's why I just don't drink, you know. And if I do, which I haven't in a long ass time, one or two, and I only taste of beer. So it would probably be like a wine cooler or something like that. That's fine, but like, yeah, this was when like, and I was like, oh, like Johnny Walker Red Label, and I was like, I'm gonna just mix this with like Fanta, and then I was, well, you know, might as well like enjoy it, and then like all this shit happens, and then that's not his truth revealed. Oh, I fucking missed the 6-7, but thank you. I missed it. Fuck, I missed it. That's why I need to look at the screen because somebody before sent me a 6-7, and normally I eat 6-7. I can't escape it. Like, there's so many times there's like 6 viewers and 7 likes, and I'm like, fucking 6-7. And but now like it grew on me, and now it's like I can't stop laughing, and now it's like 6-7, 6-7. And I remember one time someone sent me a 6-7, and I was like, holy shit, they make 6-7 gifts that bounce. No, fuck you, clown. How have you been? Oh, shout out, let me see if I remember. Brandy, Nicole, and Connor. I have a great memory for some reason. But yeah, I haven't seen you around in a while, man. How have you been? I think since the last time we've talked, I've had like several crazy experiences. Like the corn show was extremely crazy. Um, they started out with blind, and I was at the front. And then it was later compared to Bicorn themselves. That show was compared to Woodstock 99. So, yeah, it was incredible. But as soon like after the Are You Ready? Whoa! I caught that one. It's like Sesame Street. like when the numbers would appear. I love the South Park episode where like even Cartman like gets like can't stop laughing about it. I appreciate it, Numchuck. I'm working on my second album now. That is fucked up. You're. Did you read what he fucking said? You're fucking dumb as fuck, bro. Seriously, you are dumb as fuck. You don't understand. I work with Shane Coyle. I came from working for Predator Poachers, and right now I made a theme song for CC Unit. I just did the end. Like I fucking protect that shit. Did you not see what he just said? I'm not even repeating that shit. That was fucked up. Like that was like some Epstein shit. Fucking weirdo. Clown, you're a mod, so like can you see it now? Like what I deleted? Nobody no, he was banned. I immediately banned him. He made a fucking disgusting ass fucking horrible. You're a mod, so I think you can like see deleted message. But yeah, I'm not repeating that shit. That is fuck. And he's sitting there laughing, like spamming the screen with laughter emojis. Like no one normal even jokes about that fucking shit. Yeah, and then yeah, and then you probably wouldn't have laughed at it if you saw the rest. What a sick fuck, seriously. Some spamming laughter emojis like they think that shit's funny. Like that is the most disturbing shit, literally, that I think anyone has ever said. I mean, people have said some fucked up shit, but hold on, like Numchuck, make I like you've been gone for a while, so like I was just like I don't know if he's coming back, but yeah, you're a mod again, so I don't know if you can go up and see what he said, but that was fucked up. Like if there's a hell, they deserve to be in fucking hell. Caffeine, nicotine, and medicinal cannabis if you're of age, clown. But no, they're blocked. They're banned. But if you want to see what they said, unless you saw it, it was the most fucked up, sick Epstein-esque joke. It didn't involve Epstein. But it was like along those fucking. It was worse. Like that's not dark humor. And Clown and I know dark humor. Like we're not SJWs or anything. Like I mean, I'm still laughing at what Clown said about his neighbors and the alternative to scarecrows that they need to make. But yeah, did you see it? I don't want like I can't like I ban them. But is it this is is it disturbing, Clown? Well, they are. Like, for their mind to even go there and think that, that's fucked up. That kind of is disturbing, because that means they're likely trying to attract a young audience. Your real account? No, that's a fucked up fucking burn and fucking. Well, that's even worse. That means you're gonna grow up and fucking think of that weird. You're already thinking of that weird shit now. What a sick fuck. People need to walk away from fucking. That's why subscribe to CC Unit if you want to see arrests and convictions daily. What happened? Yo. Bro, I don't. That's like unprofessional to like get up and be off screen. Like, can you just tell me what it is? That wasn't a troll. That was a sick fucking joke. Like, only a disturbed individual would think of that. You can scroll up and see the original. Get a fucking life. Quit watching my fucking stream, you fucking weirdo. Quit spamming your likes. Go find some sick fuck that enjoys your fucking twisted sense of fucking humor. Exactly, zombie. Like, that was super fucked up. Like, to even think about that. Yeah, I think I'm probably good on that too. Like, some literal predator made a fucking joke. Well, I don't think it's a joke, but they bro, I already did. Like, I immediately banned him. And if he comes back, like, he's gonna get banned again. But now like I'm wondering what the fuck could be on his channel. I'm not gonna watch it, but like I'm like, what subject matter is it? Is it as disturbing as his like? No, you're a fucking. You should grow the fucking freak. Probably somebody that supports a nation the size of New Jersey. Free Palestine. Are you talking to me or the weirdo? Get out of this. If you didn't see the comment and you weren't in my profession, which has always been like getting arrests and helping others get like running people off the end. It was a literal fucking predator, bro. That made one of the darkest fucking jokes. Yeah, we both. You're not fucking welcome. Like, I have. What? You have 19 channels. I banned 3, so like 16 more to go, I guess, because this fucking freak can't move on. So yeah, like Nunchuck, like under normal circumstances, I would just be like, oh yeah, that guy's like a troll, fuck him, like he's gone. Well, clearly he's not gone, and clearly he's calling us all crybabies for being offended at a literal fucking, the most disgusting joke that isn't even a fucking joke. And they're spamming the screen with fucking laughter emojis. Like they think it's all fucking funny. And unfortunately, real shit like that fucking goes on, which is I don't know who that is, but oh yeah, the his second account. You realize I can get through VPNs, dumb fuck? If Natasha was here, she would tell you. If Shane Coyle was here, he would tell you. I'm fucking King Crane. That's another one of my aliases. Literal celebrities hire me to find out who is fucking with people. That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why they can't just fucking, like, obviously accept the fact they're not welcome here. And then I can't say what I, would like for them to do. No. You're projecting big time, guy. I guess we've got. He'll probably create more channels. Like, what is your fucking problem? Pull up to fucking Santiago. Pull up to fucking Chile, bitch. Because people here, they don't get slaps on the wrist. Okay, there's Clown with the comedic relief. The much needed comedic relief. Numchuck, it's the exact same guy. He literally said he had 19 accounts. It's not haters, it's one guy that said he's gonna keep coming back. He claimed that we're all just as sick as him, and that's all in our minds as well. Well, Hillbilly, don't ban Hillbilly Mitch. That's not the Predator, but you can just like check my IG, really. It's in the description, but just some Cyclone 9, like a lot. System of a Down, Manson, these artists, they would have been famous, but this one right now is doing 140 years, and the other one is and these are artists like I've worked with like musically, but yeah, in fact, like a lot of his guitarists have learned from me. I have a lot of videos on it, but and one thing that I can say without really breaking an NDA, because I'm not going to name it, But one thing, like, it had nothing, like, basically, I was like, you know how, like, sometimes you check Instagram and it's like message request, and it's usually like some stupid shit, and it's usually um like spam or some shit. Oh, Mike Posner too. But that's speaking musically. As far as like for working for them in terms of like investigating for them, people associated, highly associate, like relatives of, for example, like one of my latest client, not latest, like one of the most like prominent, like I'm sure everyone knows who, if they don't know, they've heard of the band Mayhem and the story, or they've heard variants of the story, and they know that it was just like all fucked up. But their second vocalist, his name was Dead, and the band basically drove him crazy, and he took his life. And instead of them like calling the police, like they made it into an album cover and whatnot. But his brother, um, Anders, is actually a good friend of mine, and recently there was someone that was selling fake Dead memorabilia, like claiming that it was like drawings and whatnot, and they were in Stockholm, Sweden. Like I found out exactly where they were, and they were basically selling chicken bones to people in the black metal community. They were selling fake drawings, um, and basically, at one point, they were a true collector, and then it turned out that they got like really bad into gambling. But that's not the point. The point is they were going around scamming people out of like thousands and thousands of dollars of clearly fake drawings because his brother like would know his drawings. So he hit me up and like had me get the guy to stop and whatnot. So the way the guy was getting away with this, and all of like the sites, and I've even like tested it with like other profiles and had other people like ask him whatnot if he has any memorabilia and whatnot, and he's just trying to sell his cassette collection right now, which is probably legit. um yeah, he was claiming they were, because real fragments were given out by Euronymous, the guitarist, who was later taken out by Varg from Wolfsum, who was also the current bassist at the time in Mayhem. So yeah, it was a whole fucked up thing, but and Mayhem currently, like, they're all degenerates. Like, a band I know just got off tour with Mayhem and Scold, I believe, like about last year or something like that. But yeah, like all of Mayhem right now, like they're all like in their 60s and shit, and they're all like drunks and cokeheads and shit. But yeah, like Dad or Pelle Olin, he was like an actually good person from Sweden who they like asked to join their band, and once he joined the band, they treated him like shit and would just constantly fuck with him. But yeah, anyway, he used to have and collect real memorabilia, and he did have some original drawings. And so the way that he was able to get away with this like thing he was pulling is his brother actually did um, write to him like a handwritten letter, like saying, "Hey, is there any way you can try and find one of my brother's jackets?" And then like he signed it like sincerely, you know, like Anders and whatnot. So the guy was like going around like years later, like this year, he was going around and he was like forging the signature as some sort of proof of authenticity that it was what was the last thing he said? He should be okay. Um, but clown, or well, any of you guys, are who sure who's who? Oh yeah, I've known him for years. His profile picture's always been that, and well, not years, like probably a year. He said Manson, man. So and then elusive. Wait. Oh, maybe he missed. Oh, elusive clown. Please didn't dream all the bad things. Oh, bro, Numchuck, elusive clown. He's not the person. Well, probably because you retract your messages, he thought you were like the fucking person. For me, yeah, he's the good guy. Like, don't fucking. He has moderator status, obviously. Like, which clown? Did you notice it's blue again? I think maybe like they got a lot of negative feedback. Because I just now noticed it's blue and it's not like the gray, which I had just gotten used to. Like, I literally am pissed now because, like, I miss the. I fucking hate when things change. I just got used to it. And then they have to fuck it up. But yeah, it is good for mods though. What's it like for regular people? What were they before? I think it's the same. Font change though. I like the different. Fuck. You're right. So what do you think happened? Do you think people like mass planed to YouTube and was like, we want our blue back? And they were like, okay. Like, I just accepted it, and then I was like, this is like, yeah. And then, like, now I just notice, and I'm like, they must have, like, flooded, like, their fucking IG and Twitter and whatnot. Like, why are my moms not blue? Like, what is this? Like, how do they stand out from the crowd? Like, Killjoy, if you're still there, Clown's the good guy. He's not the twisted, disturbed individual. Was that him again? Let me see. That's the thing, like, you are, if you weren't a mod, you would be green. Because if you join a channel, you're green. But if you're also a mod, they make you blue, which is fucked up. In ethical ways. But that's like more time consuming as far as I don't know what the good at OSINT is, and digging up info, yes, like extremely good. And that's thanks to all right. And that's thanks to law enforcement that I've known for since I was a little kid, that like will do me like favors, that because they obviously have access to databases and whatnot that go beyond been verified and whatnot, and they're not supposed to like do it. Like, they're really not supposed to look into things that like don't pertain, but if it's for a good reason, then it's, and it always is. Yeah, that shit's stupid. And everyone by now should know not to click a random link. I mean, I think that's obvious. But when I say ethical, I literally mean ethical. Like, I've done freelance work for some companies and websites and shit like that. Like, I would never, like, even with the right amount, like, I would never like do something to fuck with someone, their shit, because like they say, like, do unto others, if that makes sense. Well, clown, were you the hacker that hacked yourself? That's I agree with that. Um, but if you're gonna say something fucked up afterwards, because like this channel, well, this stream has been under attack by a bizarre, disturbed individual. I don't know if right now we're on high alert. So you're actually not allowed to speak. You can look up YouTube community guidelines. So really, I prefer not to talk about this. You're actually kind of annoying me right now. Like, I've explained this shit so many times. It's not my fault that you're new. And in the end of the day, it's all about convictions and arrests. It's not for just fucking random fucking people shit. And you clearly know nothing. You should watch some interviews. I forget the guy's name, but he did a stream with Joe Rogan. He did a stream with Aiden Ross. So, no, they seriously do. When COVID happened, I made when COVID happened, when the World Health Organization and the CDC were changing their minds every week, and I made a fucking joke, which they lifted those guidelines, and I think I can explain what it was. But basically, I made a joke about and there was no way that this could be taken outside of being a joke. I made a joke about, well, I still want to be careful, jabs and 5G. And it was a fucking joke that everyone knew was a joke. It could not. And I got a fucking strike for medical misinformation, appealed it because obviously I wasn't giving I wasn't giving information, advice, or anything. But they were super strict agenda. But now, like, everything that people were saying were conspiracies turned out to be true. So it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, they do. Like, everything gets processed, everything is monitored. This is why this is take two, because I forgot that I wasn't listening to this playlist and I was listening to Oliver Tree. Like, AI is constantly running on every stream. It doesn't matter if you have one subscriber. Okay, this guy's doubting me. I think, I'm kind of hungry, clown. He obviously has no idea about my education. Obviously has no idea of the things I've done and who I've worked with. He's obviously just being a nuisance at this point. How the fuck do emo people listen to System of a Down and say Free Palestine? Do emo people wear precious metals? You also, I can go. Do emo people like sports enough to get like their favorite soccer team in 18 karat gold on a fucking string or threading on a fucking string? That is kind of funny though, like emo peso pluma, like I've seen actual people that I would call that, but I wouldn't think System of a Down is emo in any way. Free Palestine, by the way. To be fair, that was pretty. Yeah, that was funny, but stupid though. I don't have the only people that get banned are kids, predators. Um, who else? Clown. Kids, predators. Juan Carlos gets timed out every time for a day. And just weird fucking sick people. Probably shouldn't have banned you for saying emo peso pluma, because that wasn't really rude, but the other guy pissed me off. So like I was like, you can go too. Plus, you could be the original person that kept coming back. And yeah, fuck off, racist piece of shit. But yeah, like clearly, like yesterday, like someone like told me I looked like King Von. So I agree with that. Like that's way better than emo peso plume. Well, who was what? The person that said I looked like King Von? I don't know. They were just a random person last night. But oh, who was that? Probably the same person from before. Or yeah, like because they got mad. I didn't like their peso plume. Well, that's racist too, because they like wrongly assumed I'm Mexican when I'm Chilean, which is a mixture of mainly European races. So there's that. Largely German. Italian, Spain, Palestinian. Chile is the third country outside of the middle. No, Chile is the number one country outside of the Middle East with the largest Palestinian population and whatnot. We should have told well, fuck that guy. Like, that guy was sick. But I should have said, like, remember I was like, go fuck with somebody else? I should have been like, please, like, you're fucked up clearly, but there's this other person that you should probably. Oh, yeah. That was, and it was wrong that you laughed at first and immediately, and then I was like, but obviously you get a pass because you, like you said, you read the first part and wrongly assumed the answer. That was like the worst thing to do, clown. I was like, are you serious, clown? Like, did you see what he fucking said? Like, did you read the last part? Like, did you read the like who did, when, where? Well, someone's laughing. Weird. Maybe. Whoa, what if it's Officer T? That would make sense, because Officer T seems like he'd have those fucking bizarre fucking. Alright, well, good, but. That's surprising, but good. That's surprising. That's surprising, but good. Wouldn't be surprised if like it was though. Yeah, who's still here? Or does he have like fucking 9 phones or some shit and he's like in fucking like just waiting to type what's up, go get it. Yeah, open discussion. I'm done talking about that bizarre individual. That no, like there's Juan Carlos is a bizarre individual. Officer T is a bizarre individual. Southern Belle was a bizarre individual. That person was just sick. You know, that's beyond bizarre. That's like mentally fucking disturbed. Natasha and I talk every day about that. I like literally, and don't get the wrong idea. Seriously, like Natasha's happily married, has kids. Like we're strictly friends. Like she's actually the only person like this entire year that's like been there for me, you know, in times of like need and times of like she knows a lot of what I've been through and she knows of like she like we know each other, you know, so But like I asked her, I was like, sometimes I think, and it's probably not even him, so I won't even mention his name, because I have nothing against him, and I've publicly like said that, you know, I for him there wouldn't be really a scarred, but so I and I don't even think he would ever fucking make a joke like that. But I sent her a voice message today, and I was like, so like I really think that like he might be behind shit, because at first there were gay Indians, and then there were like I was like, then there's always Juan Carlos, and then there were just like bizarre people. Then like the Indians came back, and then there were the people that like kept trying to convert me to Islam, and then there were the people that told me Jesus loves me, and then it's been fucking kids who shouldn't even be online at this time of fucking night. Like, is he sharing out my channel or some shit to fuck with me? Like, she, like, and months ago, she was like, you find, like, the bizarre, like, my mom, when she was alive, she was always like, why can't you find a normal girl? And I'm like, well, I don't know until after the fact that, you know, they seem normal at first. they, that's what they do. I don't know if they just. But now I'm learning like red flags, you know, and I'm not overlooking red flags. Yeah, that's what I told Natasha. I was like, so some person was like grieving about their dog, and I was like, yeah, I can late, you know, like regrets are a thing. Then they started talking about the fucking guinea pig, and Clown and I were obviously getting annoyed. And then they're like, guess how old I am? And Clown was like, probably fucking 15, because they kept going on about stupid shit and their mom, and they were like, what? No. Like, okay, ban. Like, the fuck out of here. Yeah, see, I have a good memory. Like, I literally remember shit from when I was 2. Before 2, like, maybe some vague memories of, like, being fed. But I have a really good memory for some reason. But at times, like, I'll have short term memory loss depending on how medicated I am. Then I'll forget what just happened. I'll be like, what did I just say? What was the topic? And then I'll remember the next day. Numchuck, earlier I got rid of it, but you like said Clown, like, go to bed and dream about the bad things you want to do to people. Clown's the good guy. I think you have like him confused with. Yeah, because he retracts his messages, I think maybe you got him confused with that sick and twisted individual. Because, like, Clown was like, what did I do? Well, he didn't say that, but I mean, he was like, I'm the good guy. he was like, "Is Nunchuck okay?" And I'm like, "I think, why?" And he's like, "Look what he said." And then I saw your comment towards him, and yeah, he's the good guy. He's a mod, like yeah, like it's all good. I was like, yeah, he's the good guy. He's not that sick person who was still here and probably still might be here. But everyone smash the like button, please, because I have to deal with all this shit. Oh yeah, clown. That's the thing. Nobody understands why. Well, I mean, he just explained it really. But clown retracts every message, and when clown's not here and other mods are here, like everyone likes. Well, except for a few people that he ran off of the channel because clowns are clowns and they'll make jokes. They'll make sometimes dark jokes, but nothing sick and twisted like that one person. That I don't even consider that a joke. That's something fucked up in their mind to even think about that. Um, that's a predator app, and that's a weird name and the same person. You're fucking dumb as fuck. Why would I have an app that's like, that's what it's for now? Yeah, you get double banned. Like, Clown and I both banned you. Clown. You know what's fucked up though is that like the person that was so offended by what you said, they were super religious, so you would think they would have agreed with you and been like, yes, they need to go to hell. Well, even if it wasn't him, that was just you was annoying me. Wait, what did he say? Well, yeah, that's still a Predator app, and that's still a fucking weird name, so he still deserves to be banned. Like, like it might have been one of his friends, probably. He was like, they keep banning me, so maybe if you go there, um, this every stream I'm like, okay, this stream is like really fucking bizarre. This one takes the cake, I think. Not for being bizarre and like subject matter, but that person, like, I've never had like anyone that disturbed. But yeah, Natasha was like, yeah, like the weirdest people like come to your channel. Fucking the guy from Pakistan who wanted me to move in with him and have tea is more normal. The guy from Mexico who wanted me to move to Mexico City. Zork Player One, who was also a weirdo, but not like an Epstein level weirdo. That was the most fucked up person I've ever encountered on the internet. I'll be right back. I need to make coffee, so like hold it down, please. Make sure there's no like racist, unless they don't like Israel. That's obviously, I mean, freedom of speech that I can relate to. Like Clown's neighbors, they're welcome. Wait, hold on. What did that person say? Yeah, Clown's here tonight, so if you like, I don't care what you do, but if you like say anything fucked up or weird or keep like why? Just be fucking normal. Yeah, you're lucky that you got a warning, seriously, because like normally you'll at least wow, that Clown's a great mod. Cause that person is a regular, but all they do is talk about what they're doing, and it's always the same fucking thing. And it's like I don't care, but at least they're not like harassing me or telling me they love me or yeah, that is fucking weird. But I mean, if you I mean, there's been whole streams that Clown and I have talked about his neighbor, so yeah, you get a warning. You're lucky you got a warning because normally you're lucky if you only get like an 86,000 second ban from Clown. smash the like button. I'll be right back. Need more coffee. Yeah, that's lucky. Well, they've been like getting deleted immediately, so if you exit or come back, or it's like an ad or something, that could be why. But I don't think like new viewers can see. Hold on, I'll be right back. turned. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that's weird, because usually you should be able to, like, see it since you're a mod and a member, so. Maybe make sure you're on, like, oh, I know what it could be. If there's a delay, like if you're not, if like you stepped away and it's not like actually, like right now, for example, on my end, I was like on the computer, I was like a few minutes behind, so that could be the thing. Like you might not have been live when it happened, or like, I mean, yeah, I mean, you were watching my live, but not like live, if that makes sense. I need a fucking haircut. The last person fucked it up. I'm not going back to that place. Well, that guy. The the other, my main guy I went to, like he was, I guess he did more than cut hair, because I was like getting my hair cut, and luckily he was like just finishing, and they let him like finish the last part, and then like he, he had a lot of other things that weren't hair products in there. I had no idea. I was like, what the fuck is happening? No, like my barber, he finished cutting my hair. Then got raided, and like they found like all of these, like he had like all of these bags of energy powder, like hundreds, all in like his fucking like pants, and in like the pockets, like he had like cargo pockets and shit, like so he had like multiple pockets, and they searched him, and I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, I didn't know that was. No, I like that literally happened, and it was crazy because like he actually cared more about me. I guess he knew he was fucked, because I literally was like, I didn't, because you know when you're getting your hair cut, you're like staring at the mirror in the chair, and I couldn't see what was behind me. He could, I couldn't, and I was like about to pull out my pen and take a hit and offer it to him, and he was like, put that away quick. And I like looked and glanced, and then like 3 seconds later they all came in, and he's like, I'm almost finished. Like he really was, like he just needed to like touch up one part, and I think like maybe he forgot like this part, but or didn't have time. But yeah, that was crazy. Hola, no hablo inglés, pero entendí los básicos como hello es hola en mi idioma. Estamos hablando de una vez que estaba cortando mi pelo y vienen los pacos para detener uh, el maestro porque él tuve cualquier falopa en sus bolsas de falopa en sus yeah, see, like, I don't know if you're the bizarre individual. E donde eri? Yeah, we're kind of on high alert because somebody said the most fucked up thing, like something that would have been like said in an Epstein file email correspondence. So I'm kind of weary on who everyone is at the moment because allegedly he's still here because someone is spamming laughter emojis. I'm not even going to like one, it would go against community guidelines. Two, if it didn't, I wouldn't even repeat it. Three, I could probably find like words or something to explain, but it was the most horrible thing. It was a sick joke, a very sick joke involving the most extreme, depraved shit, similar to what was released in the Epstein files. And they came back, they claimed they had 19 accounts. We banned like 4. Allegedly, they're still here. To, I guess, be normal and to not be that person, you know, like. It's like I said, like, you. Yeah, so we banned like 4 or 5 of them, possibly. Well, no, the other person I don't think was them, but it could have been. Um, he did. He said, and I just did. He said he had 19 accounts. He said, to be specific, I have 19 accounts. But no, isn't it impressive, Clown, how I have like really good long term memory and under normal circumstances, great short term memory, but and then I always like remember shit afterwards, but depending on how medicated I am, I'll be like, what the fuck am I talking? What's going on? I want to get to that point. I'm not seeing any emojis on my end, but there's 4 people here. You, Quinn. I don't know if you can at somebody and then type the first letter of their username to see if they're here, if they're still here. So if they're in the chat, so like go get it. If you type in like at G, it should like pop him up as the option to tag if he's in here. Same with it's zombie. Yeah, I can't see it. Like I can't see like specific viewers. Like it, I've never been able to see specific viewers. I don't. How is he Quinn? Like how can you? But I can't. Oh yeah, well you're a clown. That. Well yeah, hopefully. And hopefully when I'm asleep he doesn't fuck shit up. But I still, you could be him pretending to be completely normal because whoever it was a complete psychopath or sociopath. I think they got combined into the same thing, which is like some sort of disorder. So, yeah. Yeah, but you don't have a profile picture, and I don't know, like, if you have any content on your channel. So, like, you could be anybody. I don't have time to find out who you are right now. And that's what somebody would say. You don't support Epstein, do you? And you would never make a disturbing joke. Well, did you smash the like button? Did you do something nice? That's code. You can't, they ruined that name. You can't even say that. You're eating some sort of flatbread with tomato sauce and cheese and ingredients that's been baked because that sounds weird now because of the Epstein files and the context. That's hilarious, like the timing. Okay, Hillary Clinton. Or Ellen, or I'm just kidding. No, that just really sucks that they ruined that because, like, I can't even make shorts. Like, normally if I'm eating something random, I'll upload it. I can't, like, one day I was like eating, I had Little Caesars and I was like, this would make a good short. And Little Caesars actually pays really good ad revenue to YouTube. Um, and then I was like, oh, but no, I can't because I'd have to hashtag it what it is, and that term has been taken, just like the rainbow. I can't even post. Yeah, I can't even enjoy fucking that. You have no idea how much I love spinach and also pesto. So I think spinach pesto would be unique because I've only like had it with basil and whatnot, which I love basil. As long as they don't ruin like tacos or burritos or cold closet. Yeah, that. That great idea. Now the next time, like if I decide to make a short, I can just be like a nice. I can't use the emoji because that's that. I'll, I'll just have to put New York City style or Chicago style or thin crust or stuffed crust or shitting quarter. Well, I mean, Diddy kind of ruined baby oil. Who the fuck uses baby oil, like for its intended purposes to begin with? That's so fucked up. They have is that fucking baby oil or lotion or some shit? Holy shit! Oh my god! It's like these tech companies like cater to the bizarre people to give them emojis to use. I can't tell what that is. It's too small. Can I see it? And I see something. Is that hand sanitizer? What is that? They're two different. Like on this is like a Samsung, and then that's a Mac. So they're like two different. Oh, lotion. Why would they add fucking baby oil? But they removed on TikTok the box of that J word that could sound like a demographic. They do. Well, everyone would because they're on YouTube. Why? What did they change that to mean? Oh, I found out about a new Mandela effect today. So, in the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, it was a known fact that you had to like find the golden ticket in a chocolate bar. Well, now that's not it. Now he gets the winning ticket in a fucking moon pie. It's like what I'm starting to think maybe like CERN and 2012 there was some timeline shift. I used to think they were all stupid and like had explanations until like they changed Barbie Girl and changed fucking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And yeah, it's funny because I don't know if you were. I think tea with Lemon. She said that she liked to be. Well, that's what she wanted to be. Is she said she loved getting cream pied, but she abbreviated it without realizing it, and I didn't know what she meant. And I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, what? And I'm like, you literally just said you like getting the abbreviation for cream pie. But I didn't know that's what she meant at the time. And then she was like, oh, shit. They ruined. Yeah, like, it was a chocolate bar. Those were the rules and everything. But now, like, it's not. And, like, allegedly, there's this guy on Instagram that breaks it down. So, like, when people find, like, they're like, oh, I have, like, the original from VHS that I've had since I was a kid because I'm old. And look, it's a moon pie. They'll be like, no, you don't understand. It's not like people actually went in and like changed your VHS or your memory. It's that like I forget the name of the particle that they changed, but they were looking for the God particle, but it was like the Boson Higgins or something like that. and when they changed the shape of like some molecule or atom or something like that in 2012. Yeah, I just found out about that today, and apparently it's like the theory is that like CERN fucked everything up like in 2012, and that like that's why the Mandela effect happened, is because allegedly, according to physics, there are countless dimensions and countless versions of ourselves. Um, and so the theory is, and I'm not saying I believe in this theory or I'm promoting this theory. I'm just explaining like the latest like thing that's been going around is that they're claiming that like CERN, which just got like shut down, like not like by any official, like they weren't forced to be shut down. I think they just shut it down for some reason. Probably some fucked up reason we'll find about later. But apparently the theory is that like when we during this human experience or whatever, when we, since there are so many variations of ourselves that are still alive, our consciousness like didn't even notice that we shifted into a different like series of events. And the other one that like fucks me up is I always remembered it as Luke, I am your father, but that's not what he says allegedly. But yeah, I also found out like that song that everyone knows, like I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, and that's not it anymore. It never said that. It's I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world, which really makes no fucking sense. Yeah, he never said that at all. But I remember him saying that. I remember Toys saying that. I remember it being commonly quoted throughout countless parodies and media. Yeah, and it's like you shouldn't fuck with this shit, you know? Like I think what they say he says now and what like all footage says now is no, I am your father or something. But he doesn't say Luke whatsoever. Call your daddy. Yeah, but he never said Luke, apparently, even though everyone remembers him saying Luke. The only Mandela effect that I never experienced is everyone talks about like a Sinbad movie as a genie called Shazam. And I'm like, no, it's always, I remember the original with Shaq, and it was Kazam. Like my aunt, she would always send me old ass shit from her sons. So like like when they grew up. So I never enjoyed her gifts, but I watched it and it was like actually good. That if with the agenda that's being pushed, that wouldn't surprise me if they decide or if they make a remake that Darth Vader pulled, well, I don't think I can say that, but if he's, yeah, they decide to make Darth Vader transgender, and yeah. Darth. But yeah, who else remembers it as being in a Barbie world? Because apparently it's not anymore. Now, see, the Monopoly Man Mandela effect, that's another one that I think they just got that confused with the peanut guy from Planters because he has a monocle. And they're both drawn in similar styles. I never really cared about Monopoly. Fruit of the Loom, I remember always having the cornucopia. Yeah, in a Barbie world, because that makes sense and that's what it said. But apparently now it's in the Barbie world. So maybe the Mayans were right, in 2012, like the Earth as we knew it, or this timeline as we knew it, just shifted. And since there are so many different dimensions, that would explain why some people remember things differently and some people, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure Mike remembers you and still, like, hates clowns and wants revenge, and I'm sure his cell glows under blacklight. Speaking of which, when I was yeah, when Clown's not here, everyone loves Clown. Like that's good. Except for the people that never returned after they didn't understand his normal, non-twisted statement. You know what's crazy is my best friend of all time, like since we were little kids, he took his life unfortunately, but one of our last conversations we had, he was like deeply involved in like all of that research. And when I think about it, like after 2012, that was the beginning of like a sequence of tragic deaths, which if a timeline shift happened, that would make kind of like sense, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, when Clown's not here, everyone's like, "Where's Clown?" And I'm like, I don't know. But they're all like, "Why does he always retract his messages?" And I'm like, I don't know, but that's just he's Clown, and like he brings joy. Oh, and it's not negative, but well, now they're like all of the actual people involved in like that research, like so many just dropped like flies recently, and now they're pushing the alien files, and then it turns out that a lot of the UAPs were man-made and reverse engineered. So I think the reason that the people that actually knew their shit were silenced, to put it mildly, is because they were going to call all of the bullshit out. Who's Ricky? What's up, Angel? I'd like to get stoned with not angel, with an alien. Or we might. I think another theory is that we actually are some sort of alien species. I mean, we as humanity fuck up the planet, destroy the planet, disrupt nature. We're totally different than any other life form on this planet. And then there's the theory that we fucked up a different planet long ago and then ended up here. I'm not saying we ourselves are extraterrestrials because we were born on this planet, but that goes back, beyond like modern religions and beliefs. I mean, in all of the ancient cave drawings and shit, they all, like, throughout various civilizations across the world, they all depict like these winged alien like creatures. Now, pandas were never depicted prior to the 1800s in any art. There's a theory that pandas were bred in a way such as Shih Tzus, basically to help control the bamboo, which is like kind of a nuisance in China, because all pandas do is like eat and shit out bamboo, and they can't really reproduce that well, and they're kind of dumb. But yeah, you would think that everything depicted, like all animals have been depicted for the most part, but pandas were never depicted prior to the 1800s in any art. They're not. And it's not just my theory either. Like, other people, like, this is like an actual theory that pandas were like specifically bred, just in the same way you would domesticate a cat, or how there's so many different dog breeds now that are a result from human breeding. I didn't know that about gorillas. That's interesting. Why is it slow charging? Hold on, let me fix this. Cable charging. Alright. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold everything down, please, in case that fucked up person who makes everyone else, all the bizarre individuals, seem completely fucking normal. And the bracelet came off again. I don't know if I have time to like put it on since it is such a nuisance. I'll just have like them solder like a piece of silver onto the lobster class part. No, but I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know shit about gorillas. I know like primates have been around like forever, but I don't know about if gorillas like their history. I'd like to believe that they're just people dressed up in suits, all of them. I'm just kidding, but that'd be hilarious if all gorillas were just people dressed up as gorillas. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've always thought those were cool as well as the leaf bugs. I'd find a lot of them when I lived in Indiana. Oh well, with wings, that might be disturbing if like it just landed on me. But if I saw it just chilling on a tree or something, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna film that. Where do they live? Well, we have a lot in common genetically with pigs. That's why, like, we can accept like pig hearts, which is weird. But I've never heard the theory that like we were bred in a lab or anything. I don't know. Anything's a possibility. Just like finally, it's almost four. Oh yeah, like what a perfect song. And this shit is super skunky. They always get the fucking giant shit. There's probably something weird going on in Australia, like giant spiders, giant fucking swine that like are dangerous and deadly. What happened? Is it venomous? See, that's the thing. I think, we obviously spend so much money. YouTube steals my money. The more you make, the more they take, I found out, which is really fucked up. But, so even though I'm Chilean and live in Chile, I since YouTube is a US based company, they take out US Chapter 3 taxes. So, yeah, my tax dollars are funding all this space research when we've only discovered and explored 30% of the ocean. So, I definitely believe that there's shit that hasn't been discovered yet in the ocean, and that, there could be like giant fucking shit. I mean, there already is giant fucking shit. Like, what was the thing that, exactly, clown? I mean, there could be like there could be like resources. Well, me too. Me too. I don't know. I don't know, like, if this applies to like everyone that's had their tubes tied or something like that, or repair after kids, one of the two. But somebody that I was talking to, it wouldn't have worked out because she literally said because of like whatever, like I want to say it was her tubes tied or like something, but she could only take 4 inches, and that, no, that would be like just a tease. Yeah, so it's like, well, no, thank you for the sparkles. I love sparkles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, clown. It's like you can't really enjoy the experience. What did I re-enter? He said re-enter. When you wouldn't be able to even really fully enter. Sparkles. I love sparkles. But that's, I would have like accepted that, you know. that wasn't the reason it didn't work out. The reason it didn't work out is because like her son caught us like just talking on a video call and then told her husband, who she was planning on leaving because he was a piece of shit. Natasha knows her and the whole story, and it's true. Like her, we looked into like did like full background checks on everyone because that's what we do. Um, and yeah, he has so many for so. I guess I froze. I was saying like Natasha and I like looked into her husband, and he has so many charges for being very mean to her, to put it nicely. So she was terrified of him, and I hope she's okay. Everyone left. Zombie left. Go get it left. The elusive clown left. Why did everyone leave? The elusive clown, the zombie, everyone's gone. Go get it. A zombie elusive clown sent an emoji, a ghost emoji got here, but everyone else leave. Zombie leave. I think that other person did leave. There's no history of clown now. He leaves. Now is the time that sometimes the Natasha comes here, and now would be a good time to tell her about the bizarre night. Yes, but soon it will be August. Are you Billie Eilish? If so, I asked you before to please contribute, donate to my call center. Please, Billie Eilish. I don't know any of your songs, but I know you're famous and oh, so you imposter Billie Eilish. You're not the real. That wasn't the real Billie Eilish. Ooh. For some reason, people tell me I have nice eyelashes, and it's like I didn't know. I thought everyone had eyelashes, and then I was like, oh wait, then don't people buy fake eyelashes? But well, it could have just been somebody randomly laughing at the fact that I'm talking like I am talking. But you never know. You could be right, clown. You could be right. Pop tarts sound good right now. Take your now. The Night Stalker. In part two of the unhappy ending, Blue Raspberry should encounter that person and do what's right. And then Blue Raspberry will survive, you know, because there's got to be a part three. Yeah, they're still here. You were right. Zombie, that fucked up piece of shit is still here. It's been like 3 hours that he's been doing this. I don't think so, but I think I'm getting kind of hungry for some Pop Tarts. Blue Raspberry. But I'm thinking maybe I should change to Blueberry to not confuse the great character of Blue Raspberry with. I was like, the other night I was thinking Blue. I accidentally said Blueberry, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's like easier. It's less syllables. Both are great flavors. The only I don't vape. But I mean, if somebody has a vape and they're like, here, I'll be like, okay, but I'm not wasting my money on shit where you need to like replace parts all the fucking time. But the only flavor I was like, oh, this is like really fucking good, and it was strong too, was it was pink lemonade. I was like, wow, this tastes like pink lemonade. But finally, a stoner, like, there's very few, I'm smoking right now. I don't know who else does. I think Zombie might. But my stoners for sure are Kanata and pretty sure Reagan. And I think someone else. Oh, yeah, the lady in Australia who got pissed at her phone and then should we rename the lead character something else? Well, I smoke for medicinal purposes and it actually just makes me feel normal. Which is weird. But not, because apparently, like, new studies are showing that, like, it just, for some people, it just, that's why we have cannabinoid receptors naturally in our body. But yeah, allegedly, some people, me included, just need it to fucking exist. Not like, as in like a physical or mental, but some people, like, can't go without it. Like, I can, it's just life sucks, and I feel like I did before I discovered the cure. It wasn't like the opposite. It was like the missing part of my life that let me live again after. And this was before I experienced like all of the trauma I experienced afterwards, but after like, years of trauma, and then just losing my dad, and then my grandpa, I was just really depressed and dealing with a lot, and then it literally saved my life. I told the story before, I don't want to go into it again. Yeah, because she needs like a porn star name. Well, that kind of was, but not a flavor. Like Jasmine Ray or some shit. What gray? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you said but. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is true. Life and streams. I was kind of getting burnt out. And then a clown spawned with a 0.02% chance. Who is brought. Clown, is kind of like. Literally, in some of my darkest times when there is no cannabis, he has the rare ability to make me laugh when I fucking hate the world. And I'm like, why can't it just, like, end? Or, like, why? Yeah, like, I don't enjoy it. Why couldn't I have been in a helicopter? Then Oliver Tree could still be making people happy. But with that said, check out my Oliver Tree documentary. It's on my channel. It's my latest long form upload because I've been lazy. But good news, Clown, I'll be going when it's fall for the Northern Hemisphere and it's spring for me. I'll be going like 10 hours south to this place called Villarrica, which translates to like rich village, and it got its name because there was a shitload of gold there. And apparently you can pan for gold, and I love gold, and I love the outdoors, and I'm kind of, there's, yeah, you can. I've been in the city, for so long, like, nature would be nice, so there'll be a lot of content, even if, like, I fail and maybe find, like, half a gram or whatever, but maybe, like, I know, like, the tricks and shit to, like, dig into the bedrock and, like, the pockets and the edges and shit, but yeah, I'm sure I'll find some, is he back? That was dope. Seriously, like, I didn't know what you were, like, I didn't know what to expect. Honestly, like, I didn't know if you were doing like a GTA edit or something like that. Like, that seriously was one of like the dopest like edits I've seen. And then I saw the other one. Like, keep up that work. Like, you should definitely like pursue that shit. I felt the clown instinct passed on at that. Yeah, clown. Like, So he came in the other night and he was like, do you have any idea for like a car edit? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he was like, I'm like making like a video and like I just am asking people like opinions on a car I should do. And I was like, I think a McLaren would be dope, because I feel like, and also great job on the views too. Like, I noticed that got like quite a bit of views. Yeah, I was impressed because I didn't know if he was gonna do like an animation or like I didn't know what it was, but I checked it out like right before then because I kept saying I would check it out and I kept, like I was busy, but like I eventually like I gave it a like and I left a comment like in I tell people like if something's not good. I don't lie to people. Like if it's not good, I just tell them. I'm sure Clown knows. Like I'm pretty direct. So yeah, that was sick. And even though it wasn't like red, that it doesn't matter. Like that was sick. If you're like, I don't think he's here anymore, but I was gonna see if Clown had any idea for like art to do. Yeah, Clown, do you have any like ideas for something he could do next? I don't know if they probably do have clown trucks somewhere, but I was just thinking like those little clown cars, but I think he wants it to be serious and not clown themed, but I don't know. It's cars, bro, but like the little cars were all the if I don't, yeah, those things, but I don't know if that would do well. Hmm. Who are you? What? Who smiles? No. Yeah. I'm just curious because you're new. And earlier, there's this very disturbed person. So, well, that's what anyone could say. Well, I guess Clown could do a quick check, but yeah, we're just like on alert because someone said like the most horrible thing, and it's been like I've been live for almost 3.5 hours, and they said they had 19 accounts, and yeah, no, like if it's fine, it's just like I'm explaining. They said like something I wouldn't even repeat. Like number one, it would go against guidelines, but even if it didn't, I would not repeat it. It was one of the most vile, disgusting something that would be in the Epstein files type thing, and they kept coming back, and someone checked out their channel, and I guess they're like really deranged. So like, I'm sure you're real and not that person. No, and that's fine. Like I want new viewers. It's just like we're suspicious tonight because of like this fucking crazy guy who's literally, he claimed he had 19 accounts, but he could also make more accounts under those each 19. Oh shit, I hope I didn't give him ideas. Um, hopefully he's stupid and doesn't know how to do that, but no, each name was different. That's the thing, and each one had a different like profile picture. So, um, yeah, but what? Oh, well, if you don't have like, it's kind of cliche, but I think like doing like a Benz truck would be dope in any color, like a G wagon. Wow. Well, I mean, I like Mercedes, but BMW is also good. I don't. I think he wants to take his channel like in a serious direction and not do a clown car. But I have one of my friend. I have a friend that does like GTA edits of everything. I'll have him do like an actual clown in GTA San Andreas, or a clown car in San Andreas. You give me the creeps because your name sounds like something else. oops, I missed 420, but I mean, technically I didn't. I just didn't, at the moment, no. Just shortly after it was changed to Mike Tyson Clown. Oh, but to answer your question, Smiles, so someone came in here the other night and was like, hey, I'm going around asking people like some suggestions for like a car edit, and I love McLarens and I feel like they don't get, a lot of attention, so I recommended like a McLaren. And then I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if he was gonna like do a digitally animated one or what he really meant by a car edit. But then he came back and was like, done, like, can you check it out and leave a like? And I finally remembered to do so, and it was like incredible. So he was still here, and I was like, Clown, do you have any suggestions for like a car for him? And he suggested, of course, a clown car, and the guy was like, and me, I think both were like, I don't think this is like counterproductive to his channel. Oh, the original name of the sick fuck. No, but it's like up there. Yo, you're here. You earned the honorary title just like Cock Fairy for having a fucking hilarious name. Oh yeah, I think I told you that. But since you were rude and didn't click the you can go to fucking hell. What happened? What did they said ball nose, and I thought that was, they didn't click the like button. So they lost their moderator status because in reality it's not as funny as like Cock Fairy. They weren't like, yo, what's up? They were mean. Yeah, but it's spelled Caulk, like the caulk, like caulking, like caulk tubes that they. It's like a glue, I think, or some. It's like they sell it at hardware stores. Yeah, Cock Fairy is very very appreciated supporter of the channel, but when Cock Fairy first appeared, I was like, is there so many like shitty and unoriginal names like Mike Hunt and shit like that, that's like not really original, not funny. Some are, some aren't. But Caulk Fairy, I was like, this is great. Like, that's actually fucking funny and original. Yeah, so like, similar with Clown, like, Clown's magical clown with a 0.02% spawn rate. And same with Caulk Fairy. So he has a actual, I think, lower spawn rate, a lesser percent chance. So I was like, yeah, you guys are. Most of the time, I need to know the people before they get to be a moderator. But Clown has been like one of the best of all time. So I made the right decision. But yeah, Cock Fairy. It's like, that's amazing. Yeah, one time people thought Clown was homophobic because he said he was homophobic, and somebody was like, wow, imagine being afraid of gay people. And he jokingly said he's not afraid of them, he just has a strong disdain for them, but in harsher terms. And it was like a joke. At the time, he even had a gay roommate who he was chill with. They hung out and not in a, they didn't do things because his roommate had a boyfriend and he wasn't like complaining. And then that stream turned into like just pretty gay topics. Like, that's the birth of this character that for a horror movie. slash comedy slash, I don't know. There's so many possibilities with this character we ended up creating. Yeah, with blue raspberry stream with like rainbow sprinkles on top because of the mic and the all of the merchandise and edibles. Yeah, like that. Groff still probably recovering. Like, didn't you say like the part where like the grass got fertilized, like died? Yeah, like there's no grass there anymore. He destroyed an ecosystem for the ants. Destroyed an ecosystem. Ecosystem. Isn't ecosystem a great word? The ecosystem. Produced by me. Hit me up if you need any beats on Instagram. Yeah, the ones that survived. And don't like ants, like once they like learn something, it like gets passed down genetically, like to know to avoid shit. So like those ants will probably like anytime anyone's like mic'd in public, they'll like be like they'll stay away. Whoa, what if that becomes like an ant repellent and like a grass killer? Well, they stood no chance, unfortunately. That was like something got dropped on them. Like this, like the Great Flood, of 2026. Repellent. Grass weed killer. If it wasn't for Clown, every night, I think would suck, and I would just be talking about the gold and silver market and complaining about it, and no one would care. I'll check it out tomorrow, but clown, check it out. M5s are sick. I'll definitely check it out tomorrow and leave a like. Keep up the great work, man. Like, everyone sub to his channel. Like, he just started it and, like, it's sick. Like, if someone asked me, and I edit videos, but, like, not on that scale. Like, if, I would probably just, like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to just do that. Well, I probably could, but it would take a lot of time, and yeah. Well, oh, so you got the fucking congratulations and sparkles. Well, I'll hopefully be the 5th or 10th or something, and you still beat me. But I love that feeling when you get, like, that congratulations message. It's like, yay, I'm being rewarded. Yeah, same. Everyone's gonna start waking up and being loud now. It's gonna suck. Yeah. Zombie, I had to ban like 3 people for calling me, saying I have balls in my nose. I told you. I told you that's what happens. People bullied me out of it. They cyberbullied me. Plus, now they call me emo. They didn't before. Plus, Clown, on the debut, he was like, "That's not it, man." I'm like, "Fuck you, Clown. You don't understand." But I like it. Well, not to. Well, not to me, but to Shane and I forget who else. I still think a Benz truck, like a G-Wagon would be a dope edit. And I would get a lot of views. You told me to do it. Are you agreeing with these people? I had a great day, but I hope you have a good day too. Well, now's the question on if Zombie set me up for the cyberbullying. Do you agree with these people calling me ball nose? Yeah, fuck it. Well, okay. Not really. I mean, well, not these. I can do without it. Like I did for, because I told her, because she asked, I think, about my gauges and then about other piercings, and she said she wanted to see it, and I spent an hour debating on the pros and cons. I was like, will it add to my facial features? Will it take away from my facial features? Will it make people think I'm a leftist? Will it blah blah blah? And then I passed the fuck out. Literally, like I was like this, debating, stoned as fuck, and then just passed the fuck out. The next day I was like, fuck it, and then you were like, this isn't it. This ain't it. But technically, views have gone up, so that's a pro. People want. Somebody said I have balls in my nose. They're not in my nose. This would be having balls in my nose. And now people don't even know. It'd be funny if YouTube clips that as like a live highlight. Like, if I had balls in my nose, this is what it would be like with balls in my nose. And no one would know. Like that. I clip that YouTube. Because YouTube now does like these live highlight shorts that are like private. Most of them suck. And I'm sleeping or some shit. But one of them was my Ben Shapiro rant. And I put it up, but it didn't perform very well. Because I don't watch them really or revise them, but I hope it clipped that. That would have been hilarious. Like, I don't have balls in my nose. If they were in my nose, they'd be in my nose, and you wouldn't know. Like, and I could title it Balls in My Nose. I'd probably get a lot of views. I'm ghosting these hits because it's loud as fuck. Everyone will be waking up any moment and will be like, 5 a.m. blazing like it smells like a fucking skunk in here. Will spray and cologne work? That's the sad thing, though. The music sounds loud, apparently. This was expensive ass cologne, like exclusive test run, made in Dubai, that my sister got me, and I just use it carelessly. At least it gets like it's for a purpose, though. But yeah, like I think the microphone picks it up because it's on the lowest possible volume. So like sometimes people are like, "How do you sleep with like such loud music?" And it's like for me, I would prefer it to be like at the very least like two plus is more. Plus, I've been to so many concerts. I performed so many. I'm used to like amazing sound systems. That's loud when you can literally feel the bass. It is. I love live music, like large, like festivals, and I'm always up front. Like you can literally feel like the drums throughout your like vibrate, and then not to mention the bass too. It's incredible. This is from the last show I went to on May 8th, Corn. This obviously doesn't capture what it was like being there, but I mean, oh yeah, it's amazing. Knotfest 2024. It was incredible. I was up front, and Eloy, he drums hard. And plus, you could hear Clown and Tortilla Man really well. It was amazing. I have the footage on my channel in shorts from 2024 November. Um, and then some on like videos. Why the fuck would I live in India, you dumb fuck? I'm Chilean and live in Chile. Not fucking India. Yeah, I think I'm falling asleep, but I don't feel medicated enough. Or do I think if I have to ask, then yeah. So relaxed. I want to be more relaxed. No, why have you forsaken me? In my heart forsaken, forsaken me. Sliders, I did. Yeah, I'm great. I'm just tired as fuck. I'm deep in thought. Should probably go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll just pass out and be in pain. Yeah. Good night, everyone.
25 años, nuestro álbum llegó. So, ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Sí, derecho. ¿Estás bien? Acá, ¿estás bien? Juntos, juntos, ¿estás bien? Muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Gracias, muchas gracias. Esta noche tenemos algo muy especial. Sí. Hace 20